Hello everybody. Back for a bit more Horizon. Boom. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. I've got to turn on my controller. Continue. I don't know when you're supposed to do this DLC. Because you keep saying progress main story to unlock. So it might be just like after the main story actually. Yeah, so we're gonna do a couple more side quests. Only need one more Tremor-Tusk for an upgrade. And I also needed and I also needed one more spider. Let's do that. So Tide Ripper, and then we'll kill a whatever you call the animal elephants, Tremor-Tusk.
Much better.
Shoot your tail. This is the tail because he moved away at the last second. Good. You know they're weak for seconds. go. Brainstem core. Then I want a Rammer Tusk. An unknown campfire there. Let me also craft up some more fast travel packs. What? Why did it put me so far away from the shelter? Oh. Oh, good. Poor an Apex one? I can't tell you. Think so?
Ground tremble beneath that mountain of a machine.
Blaze sec, amplifying sec, ammo drum. Heat single care, sparker. Care. Processing capsule, plasma cannon, salvo cannon, tusks, shock cannon, weak versus frost. Oh. Tusks. Got 9 right now. That is assuming I managed to knock off all of them. Did I miss? That's 3 knocked off. 4. 2 picked up. 3 picked up. 4 picked up.
Mine.
A bunch of shit. Wow. Anyways. Stash. Pick up some healing in the meat. Well, didn't really lose much healing, so. Alright. I think that's gonna be another armor upgrade. These guys here before? I don't remember these guys. Went to the wrong table. Alright, can upgrade this. So we'll get weapon stamina. Oh, we'll unlock both weaves. Nice. We can change that. Then we get a little bit more defense. Mostly frost reduction and plasma reduction. Well, whatever. Weapon stamina, we got a weave. Very nice. And we can immediately upgrade again. So then we get heavy weapon plus. Stamina regen increases. Very nice. That's a lot better defense actually. Frost and plasma really did. Next we need Apex Slaughter Spine Heart. And that's similar to what I need for the bow, right? Yeah, I need 2 Apex Slaughter Spine Hearts. What else did I need for the armor? I need 2 Slaughter Spine Circulators too, actually. A bit more ammo. Perhaps don't care. Outfit. I'm gonna wait. Another upgrade. Need more tusk skin too. Also get another skill here, I guess. What is quick wire? Penetrating rope. I've literally never used the rope thing. That's damage from own trap. Nice. Right next to a campfire. Kinda wasted the fast travel back, but oh well. Oh well.
Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to
Fuck.
myself. Aloy!
Yo.
Is that you? Aloy!
Yeah.
Wasn't expecting to see you in Scalding Spear. I hear you fixed the wound.
And stop the war within our clan?
I was just lucky your commander was willing to listen.
Wasn't luck that took down the bulwark? Or fought off Regala? What's next? Saving the world?
Yeah.
If I'm lucky.
Have you been to Plainsong? Did you see Corey?
I did. He's doing well. He's playing music.
Oh yeah.
Music? Yeah, I can see that. He always carried a tune well. I never thanked you. You did right by him.
So did you.
At the ready, soldiers.
What's going on?
My squad's being sent on patrol northwest of here. I won't be able to see Corey for a long time. I wonder if you could let him know. I don't want him to think I've abandoned him.
We are moving
Sure.
out.
Please.
If I find my way to Plainsong, I'll let him know.
Sakura, I will leave your scab ass behind.
Thank you, Aloy.
Keep an eye on your surroundings.
In Plainsong, eh? Would also like to know where those final ruins are. I only need one more. Till I have completed them all. I'll walk the convoy. Oh, there's one ruin here, but we already did that. It doesn't look like a ruin. That I just plain don't. Oh, I know that's a sun. Might just be that one. Like the only thing I can think of. For now, let's go. Bum bum bum.
So, are you there? I'm in Plainsong and it's amazing. It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
And we have you to thank for it. If you hadn't come along, the Utaru would still be starving, under siege by machines.
I'm just glad it worked out.
Yes. First Plainsong. Next, the world.
Okay. Somewhat ambitious, but sure.
We stop, we strike.
Bring me here. Don't know why.
In the hunt and in business.
We should probably also go back to the arena soon.
The Tanakh sent in machines to fight them too.
Spare a moment for a lowly forager?
Aloy, you've returned. I hear you've been making quite the impression on the clan lands. Saving the desert clan from itself, forcing the commander Takote out of hiding, defending the grove from Regala.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Your sister sent me. Her squad's been assigned further west, so she won't be able to come see you, Corey. She wanted to make sure you knew.
That sounds like my sister.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play, one of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a
I'll get you
melody
some parts.
unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any longlegs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe.
Of course.
I didn't think
Good
the Tanakh
advice.
cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here, and I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have you.
Long neck.
Tell me more about this long leg.
It's a particularly nasty one. Looks different too. Tainted like the lands around here used to be. It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plainsong. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, it'll call reinforcements faster than you can draw your bow. Take it out with the rest of those machines though. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with, and Corey gets to play his melody. Victory for all.
If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
You can't take it easy, Chip.
I think I'll do more arenas, actually. We want to keep a couple of side quests.
Hey, Lord! Nice of you to join me.
Thought you could use the backup.
Thank you for the assistance. Let's have a word.
All good. Razor circulator. Righty then.
Your skill with the bow never ceases to amaze. But we better get back to the task at hand.
No, but there's a bunch of stuff to loot here, dude.
You okay?
You arrived not a moment too soon, Huntress. I thought I heard a Longleg's call, so I hastened to follow, but I was caught unaware by these machines instead. There it is again.
Let's go find it. Sounds like our long legs at the top of that cliff. Oh, looks like we're climbing.
We'll make quick work of it. This reminds me of my early days as a veteran. Always running off to hunt in the wilds. As far away from Plain Song as possible.
What changed?
I saw my first Utaru students become fighters worthy of any Tanakh clan. I felt useful, like I belonged. And so Plain Song became home.
I'm sure Corey will feel this place too.
I hope so.
Yeah, man.
Almost there. It sounds like that long leg isn't alone up there.
I'm afraid you might be right. There's our long leg. And the Utaru fell. Might be best to silence it before it can call reinforcements.
Shock's not gonna help me here.
And Denny.
We're in trouble.
Doing that at the right moment would help.
Come on, buck her off, dude.
Care to show me our prize, Huntress?
In a minute.
Aloy, a word before we go.
It must have been terrifying. Just waiting there for the machines to arrive. My focus has detected another flight recorder.
Yep. Jax.
Many thanks, Aloy. Without you, I might have been in trouble. Why don't you take that piece to Corey for me? The villagers felled by these machines need to have their seeds buried properly first.
Are you sure?
Tell Corey I better be the first to hear that song of his when I return.
Righty, you've been denied the release of Sleep. What's going on here? Hey, Safe. I hope I didn't miss your message there. I'm just doing some side stuff for now, some side quests, but soon I might either do some more arena, like big combat challenge, or maybe some more what is the word? Main quest. Oh my god, isn't it like way too early there, Save?
Faster, children. Come on.
Outlander, may you walk in fields of plenty.
Bum 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 bum.
Hunter to hunter, let's trade. Where'd she go?
Yo.
Corey.
Aloy? I thought you had left Plainsong.
Well, I
Welcome
thought
back.
about it, but then I'd have to carry this long leg throat all by myself.
You found
Jax did.
that old man.
Can still hear perfectly fine. So let's hear it.
I'm gonna need some help. Aloy, can you take this to the workbench, please? You won't have to do much, I promise.
A brighter day.
You'll see a wide cavity on the instrument. That piece should fit right in.
May the wind
Okay. Ooh, how you Save? Was that? Did I just miss your
I
message?
think it's good to
completely?
go.
Did I bore you to sleep? 6 hours of sleep? Ooh. Oh, I've tried to go back to sleep. Had a nightmare. No sleep? Nah. Sure I did. Maybe if you put on my song, my stream, you'll fall asleep again. God, made me fall asleep. Yeah, want to see what else your brain can cook up, damn, yeah. I'm lucky I almost never have nightmares.
A song of two peoples indeed.
Thank you, Aloy. My debt to you seems to only grow.
Hearing that was payment enough.
That may be, but you should at least take this. You
Who
deserve
said that? I don't
May
agree.
the wings of the Ten hearten your step.
Thanks, dude.
About that blind canal. A brighter day to
Ravager's circulator and a bronze ingot. Okay. Boom. Now. So, I would like to know where is the final relic ruins. Things usually you can actually see them on the map quite well. Just a settlement. Black box. Almost have all of those too. I know the location of at least 2 of them. Yeah, there's one there, one there. Sure, what the last one is. Alex. I'm wondering. Did I see your cheese bowl post? Cheese bowl post. I did see the paper thing that the pancakes post. I'm gonna actually print that. Print it right now. Off topic. God. Be done. Oh my god, this guy actually like did it. You actually went there? Oh. You actually went there, Safe? Oh my god. I want to print in color. Hmm. Unfortunately, I had other plans for yesterday. Found on the web. Oh. Wild though. 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna get one of those things that pancakes made. But the last relic ruin. Hmm. 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 Oh, probably not in the desert because it's not gonna be this. Not there. I've been here. And flower here. Next to a fire. Hmm. Green shine, okay. That final relic ruins is gonna bug me. Really, it's gonna bug me. Not gonna be over there. The only thing that seems most logical to me is this one here. But that's gonna be an absolute pain to get to. Then on the other hand, I do have some other stuff here that I need to kill, like this dude. Let's check the arena.
Walk with strength.
This era used to have terrible frames. And a black box collector.
Regala will fall.
With your blade amongst us, the Tanakh welcome you. I hear she stopped a war in the East.
The visions of the Ten are renewed.
Can't get. Okay.
Is there a reason for all this Outlander. The craft of the Tanakh awaits you.
Yeah, no. Probably.
You are the
If you've got medals, you're worth. What can I
Yo.
do for you, Aloy?
Trade in some
I think you might
tags.
want these back.
I'm glad these are back where they belong.
What you give me?
Well, I guess
Safe trap.
Nothing?
Ah,
Great medals. What do I actually have here? So I have a bunch of hunting medals. This is the bow I've got. Forge Fall. It's a sharp shot bow with plasma damage. It needs 80 arena medals and I've got 5. Then Blast Forge, I don't really find all that interesting. Okay, outfit, I don't care about the other ones. Instant brittle chance, instant burning chance, instant explosion, and instant plasma blast chance. Good.
earn more medals.
Of
course, good luck.
Do I really want to do arena now?
Were you at the going to try? And I hope I'm
Spill some
Things
blood,
miss
earn
little
some
area.
medals.
Terrible.
That's better ready your.
So yeah, I've got 3 left here. Expert, legendary, and chicken. 3 sunwings in 1 minute 30. That gives me 20 medals, eh? We'll give it a shot. Don't remember sunwings all too well. Haven't fought any in a while. Nothing in the arena. So we have a plasma fin, resource container, marker, field cost rally. What's the certain one? 15 seconds for this. Oh, just about. Oh. How are you doing anyway, Safe? What are you up to? Unlock stormy weather. What's that? Oh, challenge. 1 apex stormbird in 2 minutes 30. I actually think I might be able to do that. Give it a shot. Just the leaves on my unfortunately. Just in time. Oh, just in time indeed. Not a whole lot. Probably do some working in a bit. Start setting up the week. Damn, on a Sunday, dude. Too far, I worked to bed this morning. It was mostly a question of logistics. The right people and documents where they need to be on the right time. Fair enough. But they're different from managing a rail network, really? A rail network? Is that something you've done before, or Apex Dreadwing and an Apex Spike Snap? Well, I've not done that before, but that's also a fixed layout, which I hate. I hate.
That was some good fighting out there.
Go here. The prototypical example of logistics. Sure.
Cannot catch a break from this heat.
May honor call. Walk in strength, friend.
Everything you do, and you still get time to win a strike.
Hikaru commands my blade.
You know, I kind of thought Chief Hikaru made up the vision of unity.
Their voices show.
Anything else interesting going on?
You doubted the Chief.
Would I want to talk?
Observe the birth of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone.
Oh,
Well met, Aloy.
Natika?
I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
Tika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And who's leading the
And
village
he'd
now?
reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again,
Gratitude.
Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
Ooh, yo.
Observe the birth of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone.
Any news on your father?
The visions will guide us.
Moments later, the entire grove was filled with lights.
Like the days of the first Tenor.
Even more, the truth of the visions was revealed to us. Then, we gathered here and listened to Faraday's words.
And this was the same message Chief Hikaru saw.
Oh yes. Unity against our common struggles. Peace instead of war.
I wish I could have seen it.
Yeah, you won't shut up about it.
Aloy, I was just
Yo.
telling Cavo how you revealed the visions after Regala's attack on the coal route.
I've always wondered what Chief Hikaru saw and heard the day he conquered the Grove. Now we know.
I'm sorry you don't get to see it too.
It's okay. I know a chaplain who was there.
The deeds of the 10 have always inspired us in battle. Now they will guide us towards peace as well. All thanks to you,
Yo.
Aloy.
I just walk away? Good convo. Black box collector.
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to...
Are you the only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. The others who captured the Oseram Delver heard the voices from these ancient warriors too. They spread the word, and now a lot of people are talking about them. Soldiers are interested in old battles.
Locating?
The locator beacon on the recordings has led me to others, but the signal doesn't always travel very far.
You're lucky that the old ones speak to you. I wish I could hear their call.
Sure.
Will the new voices I brought help you?
I don't know much about this other great battle you said these recordings are from. So anything I can learn helps me understand how these warriors fought.
My back is a bit sore and I have no idea from what.
Hey, I have some more of the voices you're looking for.
I'm sure I can learn much from them.
Yeah, so I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with these. So there are 12 black boxes in total. That's 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12 items here too. So I've got a hunch that you can basically just buy one of each. Right? Maybe there's something else I need. Plus claw sack webbing, I always need more of those, it seems. Redwing metal fan.
Thank you. I will make sure the story of the...
Hold again. Cool. Alrighty then. I did some arena. What side quest do I have? Forbidden Legacy. Oh, Mayfield. I kind of want to do this one. And then I've got some errands that maybe... But your final relic ruin. Really wish I knew where those were, because it's really bugging me. More than it should. I'm gonna guess it's here. Look. I have to know. There's also this apex slaughter spine there that I should hunt down. Some of these walls climbable. Yes. But I really have to do more of this as well. I know, I'm pretty sure that at some point I'll unlock a flying mount. And I'll find it, you know? Would save me from having to do all this fucking climbing. Come on, Aloy. Keep climbing. Climb. Let's just go. Good singer then, of course, while doing through here. I'm just gonna wait with all of that. Let's wait for morning. See San Francisco in the distance. Wild, dude. Right, now what? Yes. Okay. Climbable. Very nice. It'll save me some running around. Aliens are really fucking good climber, eh? Boom. don't know why I can climb here, so let's find out. Bum, 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 bum. Comes a climbing doesn't work too well. Bit fun. No? I don't know why. Alright, we go here. Why am I in like uncharted territory? Bit weird, you know? No. Alright. Well, then that's... I'm guessing those might be relics. I'm gonna... I think I might be wrong, but... It might be relics. I'm just gonna head to see what is here. Oh, that's just like mine as well, like... A bit funky. There's like no creature.
Here I come.
Sunken cavern. Alright, well that wasn't really worth my time, but what the hell's that? Good. Oh, see why you do that? I'm trying to dig in. We have him for breakfast. Do you usually eat breakfast? I don't usually eat breakfast, but in the weekends I kind of. Blackout. Which told you to do it? What do you mean? I'd like a revenge. Yeah, I jump really easily. Good kill, buddy. Okay, you have no sound. You just lurk while work. Then I'll wave at you. Oh my god. Night? Because you don't really have breakfast. So let's win the buckwheat and you just go to work. Coffee and then tea throughout the day. My god. Okay. Or we can say you like nice fried egg with tomatoes. Ooh. That is good. Green chai. I guess I have some more. There's some more underwater that I didn't pick up yet. Foster. I'm up. Foster. Wait for black cow.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later. Behind that fire lane wall. I think I need to go back underwater. Hopefully I'm wrong. How is this leading? Not done. Yeah, I cannot get back up there. Oh, you know. There's a little house. Anything here? This place has seen better. The carved figure.
Go to
Looks
my
like
farm.
some kind of war god.
Huh. Kratos! Wait, what? Wait, whoa. Is that gonna be like here somewhere? Salvage contracts. Eight. Unknown. Collectibles? Yeah. Yeah, I only need one more ornament. What have I got? Licensed Kratos merch? Yeah. More to Oh, yes. It's Atreus. Oh. Damn, that's cool. Alright, let's go back in here. Let's go and find the lost piece. Green shine and completed area. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. This is the last piece.
Fast.
That'll be fun. Ah, completed. Nice. Yep. I wish there was a Kratos God of War Lego set. I don't know what the hell we would make, because I don't think any of it really fits the Lego style. Like the tall neck fits really well. I don't know if you can see that. Right? Like I've got the Lego tall neck, right? That kind of fits the Lego aesthetic quite well. But for God of War? So sure. Go get that campfire, maybe? Get some unknown settlement. It'll like me some Lego. Should do some more Horizon Lego sets actually. Like a Thunderjaw or a Traumatus could be cool. Come on. Gotta be some kind of loot here, right? You sure? Really no loot? Surprised? Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Nothing of relevance, it seems. Or just some plans? Who the fuck these dudes? Hello? No?
Should use shock ammo.
fought these things before. Don't stop for wounded. Keep hitting them!
Nice. Any more looting?
You don't see this every day.
We got another tail. Sure. Fire gleam? Okay, alright, alright. We going for? Alright. A bit of loot, that is not that amazing. Impact damage, 12%. There's a Scorcher. Apparently I need an Apex Scorcher heart.
Bridgewater ammo will make this easier.
died really the way I intended, but died anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alrighty. And let's head even north. Climb over. And this is hopefully going to be an alpha. Apex, oh fuck, slaughter spine. Because I need some Apex slaughter spine bits. Why would I want to jump there? Sometimes I don't know if you are thinking Aloy. I mean, other than the whole being a game character thing, but you know.
Good use of this. There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area. I need to grab its data.
Alright, and there's a bunch of leap leisure. And it's just a regular slaughter spine. And a Thunderhawk.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Huh? It'll come here. Yep. Sure went well. Good jump. Thanks, Aloy. I was definitely seeking to just jump onto the floor and not onto the drone. That was definitely the plan there, you know? A notebook. When fully charged, this plasma generator can enhance the machine's attacks. Damage the whilst it is charging to prevent this. Ah, okay.
Going down! I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Very nice. Right, we can cheese the fight slightly. And we're also at 8 out of 10 drones. Hello. Oh my god, you're not gonna believe this. Wait. Pum 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 pum. I gotta wait. I gotta wait for pancakes. Not the kind you eat. One person who calls themselves pancakes. Come on. You talking breakfast? You never eat? Or lunch? No. Well, I actually had pancakes for breakfast this morning, but I mean, a user who calls himself pancakes. He made something today, for sure. They should be here before I show them. How do I keep missing that fucking tail? Come on, dude. And out of ammo. 1, 2, 3. boy. Very good shot. Behind. Did you hear him yell? More loves yelling. He lives for it. Come on. I'm gonna get blown up at least. Every time I miss the tail. Every single time. Percy's a bit bothered by the dinos. Oh, poor Percy. I don't know, the cats, they don't really care much what is on the screen. Like, they'll look, but they've never really been like scared of it or anything. They really like watching cat TV, you know? Just like a bunch of mice carrying about or stuff like that. The tail. Yeah, it's good. Huh. What the fuck? That was not fair. Maybe I'll do the fight properly. Just before I got to Scorcher Heart? Better not be.
Better use something other than frost.
Oh, there's two of them. Do I have an Apex Scorcher Heart? Do I need more? Lost Law. Apex Scorcher Heart. I do need one. Bit annoying having to re-tag parts out of it. Arrows drop much gravity? It depends on the bow. They do a bit actually. They do have it at least. Very sensitive ears.
Come on!
Come on, die. Go. What? There we go. Boss riders up there, well doesn't bloody matter. It'd be good if I could pick up a bit more healing though. I thought there was a question mark near there as well. Let's go to that camp. Oh. Maybe we should just do main section. Although I'm kind of close to this one. I'll get the campfire. Get the campfire and then I'll do the main quest, I think. Because this slaughter spine isn't Apex anyway, so it won't get me the upgrade. Do just need more regular Apex slaughter spine circulators, but eh. Gonna be some quests around here. Oh yeah, it's fancied up way too much for it to not be. Oh, Sonar Drill site. Interesting. One right there. Green shines slab.
The world always seems quieter when it snows.
Because it is. Fast travel. Okay, wait, what was I doing in side quest? I was actually doing a side quest. Alright, let's go there. We'll do that one first. And I really also would like to know where that final collectible is. Oh damn, there's a bunch of side quests.
Alva said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is. Better go to the campfire and let her know I'm here.
Talk.
How?
Harriam and Christia.
We'll find a way home. Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good. The ancestor reborn. May we be led to truth.
Jess, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships. They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean. There's one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass. But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place. Christia.
Left behind?
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Neandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
Oh, fine.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it.
Gyro
My father's trained
compass.
me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the Legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is
Yeah, a
cautious.
bit weird. Gyro
So what is
compass.
this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location. But it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
Beach
You
ship?
said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us. I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Yes, I'll go get it.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help. I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
Well, that's a real confirmation. I'm gonna be able to fly.
It's finally changed.
I was like
I don't think I can get to that ship.
95%
At
sure.
least, not now.
Ancestor, please.
Joma.
It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb.
If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my
Any
way up
weapon,
north,
eh?
I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus
My
might be able to
pancakes.
pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal
Yeah.
piece dangling from a chain with a hologram of San Francisco, which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated. So there was data on it they couldn't read.
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much
Sure
to
will.
Horace. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
Alright. Pancakes. Other people here. Meat. Mini-me. Accurate, do you think? Nice ears. Little arms. I've got great outfit. I have my beautiful face. I mean, if I put this in front of the webcam, could you even tell that it's a paper one and not me? I think it's quite accurate, you know? Yeah. I like it. Thank you. You would be better with a more direct head-on image. I think it's great. I think it is amazing. Souvenir.
Hey, Alva.
Office mission.
I'm in
And then
Landfall.
main
Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Close enough? Definitely. I really like that.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
In the hub server.
What? That is
Of course, if you
absurd.
want.
A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well.
Uh-huh.
The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Mm-hmm. That's for Alva. Mm-hmm. It's cute, he's sleeping on top of a box there. Opinions. Right now. Kitties. Probably sleeping elsewhere, you know.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it.
Cool. It's a park.
That should be the facility ahead.
Alright, well, it's going like them.
We need to find a way in.
Yes.
Up here.
Aloy, why is the
Breaker.
ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay.
I'm not giving up.
So dramatic. Fuck still. Being so dramatic. I need to adjust the views. Come on. Out of ammo. Alright. 1, 2, 3. How did I end up going through a door? Weak to fire, eh?
Here we go!
Fucking stuff.
it goes.
Whew. Well,
Shock and
I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Let's grind it. Very nice. Let's make more of those.
Not getting in this way.
It might have collapsed when that Slitherfang came in.
More loot.
I might be able to kick that vent open. Through here.
After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
Fine, my.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There, the console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
Sure, must do.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Ooh, we gotta climb.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
Seven iridescent lobster shells.
So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a
Entrance
lot
is
of
blocked.
data on Eileen Sasaki.
Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
Where are my frames? I already know where I'm supposed to be.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
Boom. Nice.
Up we go.
Yeah, good job, Aloy. We grab stuff? Aloy. Are you able to climb? Oh, that's a good girl. Come on.
You doing okay, Alva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
It's not easy to climb like this. At least we've got all the handholds everywhere, you know?
How are we going to get across?
Well, that beam looks promising.
Louis.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Oh, you're fine. You already got this wrong.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Never in time.
We have no choice.
There. No more Glintox.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glinthawks are the worst.
Up this way.
I've got 4 skill points to spend again. 53 as well. My goodness. Level 60 is the max. Getting kind of close.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right! Of course!
There's the
Super
tower.
easy.
Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to jump.
That doesn't sound good. After you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it.
Okay,
Very
Alva,
safe.
your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva.
Yes.
You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a
Pushing me
long
off.
way to
You almost
sure you're
pushed me off
okay?
the fucking edge.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Oh,
Let's
the
keep
door's
going.
locked. I think it needs a passcode. Let's look around.
Interesting. Key security would like to emphasize entering private passcode. Entering your private passcode in a passcode reminder field does not meet digital security standards. As such, your password has been reset. Again, please choose an appropriate reminder in the future. Yep. That seems common enough.
This says the code is the month.
What good is a passcode reminder if it doesn't tell me what the passcode is? Unhelpful, useless passcode reminder? Fine. Founding date, month, and year.
And year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Okay.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th
Got
month
it.
of the year.
Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Hopefully.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. It seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Or later. Door.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
And... Cool!
Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
Intro's not
Hey,
wrong.
Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Also, the CEO's getting the credit for what their employees did. Just the company, you know.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
How I'm not dead beats me. Like why would I jump like this? Like, yeah. Like the only one who can save the world, and I'm being this stupidly risky. Makes no sense, you know, but
No, I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
Oh, that was all my timing. Guess I'll climb all the way back up. Like a year and a half. Don't know why I couldn't make that jump, big boy. This way. This way. Back forward. This.
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with.
Activate an elevator for her.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay, but, what? Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there. Made it! There you are.
Come on. Let's see what's up here.
Nice.
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts... I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe she'll help with the door.
Oh my god.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
Yeah, always.
It's art, I think.
Would it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
25 and 40. Wait, what?
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
H2 flow.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh.
Okay.
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
40.
402.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary.
402.
Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
25. 402, 25. 402, 25. 402, 25.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
Not quite right. Could look around with my focus. How old did you say Eileen was when she won this?
40.
40.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
What was this called again?
402.
The H2 flow.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary.
402,
Looks
25.
like it used to be on the last pedestal.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
402, 625. Right. 402, 6.
That did it! You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Oh.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Damn, dude, look at that view.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Nice.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after
Yeah.
climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Of course I fucking lie down. Foodcaster expert. Food duration. Smoke bomb heal. I've got only 3 skills left here to like actually learn. Impact damage, purge water, shocked enemy damage, critical hit damage. Defense. Do have good plasma defense. Oh yeah, I gotta add the weaves on my armor. Weapon stamina, I really don't care. Low health regen. Recover health sooner. Low health valor, don't care. Potent medicine. More and faster healing from medicinal berries. Valor Surge Master. Oops. Silent Strike. Stealth Snare. Valor Surge Master. Build up faster. Stamina. Concentration +1. Any kind of defense, it would be plasma. Low health regen. It's either concentration +1, but I kind of think I already have enough concentration. Let's try that. Easy enough to change, you know? Where would I want to go? Check it out like this. Could I glide all the way over there? What's that?
Careful!
What a view, eh?
That must be the tower Joe Moore mentioned. And it's full of sunwings. That can't be good. I'll go to another.
Side quest, that one is on hold. Errands. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do any errands right now. Neither have any epic requirement or loot. Is the word I was looking for. Machine catalog. What am I missing? There's 5 unknown machines still. I found the Apex, Slitherfang, or Slaughter Spine yet. Maybe I should look for. Yeah, I have 3 black boxes left. Know the location of 2 of them. And find as well, right? Especially since they revealed the location of the other one. Just missing relics. Looks like quite a climb, actually. We're gonna end up at 800 health, I think. When we're at next level, I mean. See the plane. Let me get the black ball. That's one half of the thing. Alright, it should be almost there. There we go.
Negative. You can't make the primary drop, so we're rerouting you to collect some personnel.
Have you got a definite position on those machines?
Nothing's definite, but projections give you a safe window of 36 minutes.
You'll have 200 people into this plane?
250. You're their only way out of there before the swarm hits.
Then you'd better tell them to be ready. And you better be right about that 36 minutes.
Thank you for the subscription, pancakes. Who gifted you? Thank you for the. Thank you for the gift us up. I appreciate it, an anonymous gifter. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. Very, very kind. There is a gauntlet run. Should probably do that race as well. I keep getting sidetracked in this game. Every single time.
And just like that, it's over.
Yo, hats.
Aloy! You made it!
I was hoping you'd show up. You'll be happy to know you have a special audience today.
Oh yeah! Red Teeth's coming, isn't he? Bet he heard he's got some serious competition now.
You win this race, maybe our reigning champion will be up for taking you on. Get her what she needs, will you, Hax?
You got it.
Uh-huh.
Ready to show us what you can do on that track?
Sure, buddy.
I'm
That's
good to go.
race. No, I can aim backwards, but never do. Come on,
Yeah, let's go!
I'm coming for you, Freddy.
How you like my arrows, fresh meat?
Come on. God, they're way too far ahead.
Gotcha now!
Oh. Oh.
Yeah!
Did I go the wrong way?
I'll remember that.
You like that?
In position 1 out of 7 somehow?
That's
than I
what
would
I
have liked
call a win. Here, let me know if you feel like giving it another go. Just for fun.
By the way, Pancakes, you joined my Discord. You can use my Twitch emotes on.
I have to say, seeing such a rampage
Discord for
unleashed
free?
on the track was breathtaking.
Oh, he speaks now.
Not that I have many.
I came back to let the squad know I found a new track for us south of the desert. You might find it a
Alright,
bit
dude.
more stimulating than what you've been doing. That is, if you're brave enough for the challenge.
This coming from someone who won't even show his face?
I'll show you my demons if you show me yours. On the track, of course.
Oh, so we're racing now?
Only if you hear the call. Wouldn't want you pointing that bow at me if you didn't mean it.
How considerate.
I'll see you on the track then.
What a weird dude. Don't really care about this race. I don't think I have anything to trade. Maybe some ammo indeed. Alright, next.
Wings holding up?
Able to go up here for some reason. Need to get within a distance of 40 of it. Then again, boss trouble there. I'm very bad at humming songs, by the way. You may have noticed. Really bad. I always get the songs confused and mixed up, and I don't know, my brain just doesn't do it, you know?
Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear. There's a flight recorder.
Literally
That's
just
a way
go.
to reach the signal from here. That black box must have got in there some other way.
Gonna need to bring the box, so that's for sure. Just put it in. Easy. Door.
Hartman, are you there? Countermeasures.
Eleven out of 12 black boxes.
Engine fail. If I'm going down, I'm taking one of them with me. Come on then, you red-eyed monster! Ah!
She made one last strike against the enemy.
Okie dokie. Then, black box. Okay, let's filter. So we toggle all icons. Toggle all icons and then show me where is it? Points of interest, unknown, sunken caverns, collectibles. Relic ruins, gauntlet runs. So this is only showing me the ones, basically. All of these I have done. Gauntlet runs, machine strike, rebel uppers, rebel camp, cauldron, tollneck, melee pit, arena, hunting grounds, settlement and trade. Collectibles is only showing me this. Okay, bit weird. Alright then, whatever. Let's go here. See if he gives me anything for handing in all these items.
Took the rebel outpost down, did you?
Or Leggy. You saw anything cool? I doubt it.
Oh, hi again!
A harness for a bar drudge. It will let them carry 20 wagons.
Takes more than that to keep me
Wait,
down.
somebody wants to talk. Oh, it's Boomer.
What if we buried them in the sand? Boom traps.
But then we might blow up everyone, not just the machines.
What are you
Those
two
are called
working on?
mines, by the way.
Red! We're making boom plans.
Ah, we struck a deal with Abaddon when we got back. Turns out this place is gonna need some security for all those machines out there. And when he heard how Boomer's invention helped you take down the Vanishing Dread, we convinced him we were right for the job. Now we just gotta
Cool
figure out
story,
how we're
dude.
gonna keep the machines away without blowing everyone sky high.
Not everyone. The flying ones are already in the sky.
Sounds like you both have a lot of work ahead of you.
And a place to call home.
Home of the Boomworks.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that name.
So, like overall, the performance of this game has improved, but sometimes it's still a bit rougher than it should be, you know?
To the claim!
Hammer.
So she entered once more, our heroine, whom all adore. You missed some excitement earlier. One of the Delvers shot at a picture of a rabbit, thinking it was real. Guess he was hungry. Have you found any more ornaments?
Oh yeah, boatload.
Here.
So, what can I do for you?
Let's see this one.
You got it.
I'm gonna check which one. Which one?
This must have been the Feast of the Crescent Moon. But they couldn't have celebrated every crescent moon, could they? By the Forge, that'd be a lot of feasts.
Look which ones I already have.
Oh, and before I forget, help yourself to the contents of that chest over there. Where our heroine had dared the challenges of the West. Recovering life's long lost. Forget it.
Ancestors returning.
I'm not quite sure I'll live up to all that, but thanks.
Oh, hi!
So there's supposed
Good
to be
to see you
10.
again, Aloy.
Which ones do I have?
Do you want to make...
So I have St. Patrick's Day I have, Bodhi Day I have, Halloween lights I have, Adolf Fitr, I saw that one already, yeah. Chinese New Year I have, Easter I have, Valentine's Day I already saw, yes. New Year's Eve, I've seen those. Christmas. Have. And then the last one is Oktoberfest.
I want to see this one.
And so the wordsmith set out to bring new life to the ruins above. Showers of sparks and serpents. Whatever they were celebrating, it must have been quite a festival.
Ah, last one is in last one is in
Aloy,
you'll
this old
see.
wordsmith is always happy to see you.
I'll explain
So, what'll it be?
I would like to see New Year's
This one
Eve.
seems good.
I hope Abaddon... Fireworks like Moreland's. And all that other stuff floating around. Is that... snow?
Don't think so.
Dust?
No.
Hail?
I think it's just sparkles.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh, interesting. Alright, I think it's definitely time for a main quest, eh? Definitely time for a main quest. I'm gonna upgrade the stuff, then I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. And then just refill my water bottle, etc. And then figure out what the plan is for dinner, and then we'll start the main quest. I'm pretty sure I should be able to get another machine override. I think Dreadwing is one of the last ones left. But I just simply haven't seen any other Dreadwings yet.
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much. Some of them ate more like the Utaru.
Going the other way. Gonna have some conversations to do too.
From what I'm reading, all the old ones wanted to eat was this stuff called chocolate.
Fabrication terminal. Scorcher override. Yes, please. Fireclaw override. Sure, let's do that. Ah, it's just Dreadwing. Need a primary nerve, but and keep cauldrons.
So they carved it. Pumpkin.
Alright, chat. I will be back in about 5 minutes. In the meanwhile, enjoy yourselves. I will show you some text. And you can look around here. But yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes. And then we'll do some main quest, eh? We'll talk to these guys and then we'll do main quest, alright? See you soon.
Ha! Is it me, or did the old ones just look funny?
Funny how?
Their clothes, they're weird. They're so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much. I see politics stay the same no matter how much time passes.
I'm quite certain that it's a unique situation.
I know that. But if there were two of me walking around...
I'd run for the hills and never look back.
Come on, I'm being serious.
So am I. I am so lost.
The old ones like to dance.
Well, they didn't have two left feet like I do.
I could teach you.
Don't tempt me.
By the forge, find an inn and leave me alone. Ah, this data looks fun.
That can't be real. Can it?
Ow!
Well, that's gonna haunt my nightmares.
Where have I seen this before?
Yeah, that's the stuff.
There has to be more to this data. Hold on.
Alrighty, I am back. Turn off the tap, because otherwise I'll forget. And let's have a chat with these dudes and then start the main
Been out and
questing.
about, have we?
Onions?
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah,
All
maybe a
again?
lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Catallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
Okay.
I should get...
Gonna make sure my gear's ready.
And Cotallo is where again? Here?
Training to the last minute.
A soldier can never be too prepared.
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
I need to get some things ready.
May we ride to victory.
There's Quen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Aloy, do you have a moment?
Sure.
Aloy! I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use.
What is it?
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, It's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
I have to...
I'll be ready to head...
Utaru Protector. Oh yeah, and a legendary one of these. This one has acid, electric, and tear. The Boomer Shredder's Gauntlet has acid and tear. Okay, straight up in the book. Utaru Protector. Kinda like the look actually. Maybe even more than my current one. What I think I can do. This, yeah. Sure, I like the look.
Maybe I should look up those logs again.
No, I gotta go downstairs, talk to whatever her name is, so we can upgrade the... Better? No? Fucking hell, that's expensive. Tide rubber tail fins immediately. Tide rubber nerve. Apex Stalker, Frostclaw, Stormbird, Fireclaw. Fucking hell, dude. Also an Apex Slaughter Spine Heart. And then that's downstairs. That's not fun. Wait, there was also a secret area here. Archer. Oh?
Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay. I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
What have you been up to?
So how goes setting up on the merge? Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient. That's great.
Cool.
Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work. I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too.
Getting along?
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk? She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up. How so? Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term.
Nice.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
Getting along with everyone?
So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus? No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Aaron would enjoy it. Yeah, you're right. I bet he would.
Questions?
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
I already knew this.
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. Did the Zeniths tell you any details? Something that might narrow it down? They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Her plan almost failed. If I hadn't stumbled upon a focus as a kid, things would have been a lot different. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database.
Yeah.
Before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy, so it still exists.
You already knew that.
I got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. A little. I'll be going now.
Okay. I'll be right here.
Yeah, but there's like a secret area here. They do have the ability to get. Let me double check. Here where the battery was? Guess I already did that. Pretty sure. Or two. Happy. Hi, Nemo. Hey, boy. Stop. I'm confused, Nemo. I think that's just doors. Goes nowhere. Also good. This goes. Need a, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 digit code. Seven fucking digits. Gold. No, please don't sit on my computer. Sweet boy, hello. Nemo. Hi. Talking to you. Hey, Verbal. Hey, you. Come here. Come here, I'll pet you. Oh, don't just sit on there, please. Yeah, you can also go up there, that's fine too. But not on the computer, please. Please? Nemo. Hello. First to Nemo.
Welcome back.
Okay, data module's in.
Post. Fine.
I like this one.
You wanna show yourself? You big fluff one? Yeah, you are, aren't you? You confused one. Hello? Right? Sit down on my desk if you want. I think this will. Kind of sit in front of my screen here. Well,
Good choice.
a boring choice. Oh, really want to do that other side. Really would like to recover that last one. To nowhere. Oh yeah.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
We have more to say? Right? Beta.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that.
Companions?
When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite.
Hopefully.
You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Right, about the old world. Thanks.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
Old world discoveries?
So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
More discoveries?
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn's staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Elizabeth?
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home.
Yeah, we heard this.
She was okay with that. Thanks, guy. I guess I should get going.
As you
1
say.
minute. I want to check. This code. Notebook. Data points. Oh. Now have all of these. Quest. Quest. Roll.
Wait.
So
Where did that file go?
Carl must have picked this up at Silent's workshop. I guess it's what Silence used to capture Hades before he moved it to that orb. I don't know what bothers me more. That he tricked me, or I didn't see it coming. I'm glad I could help Zoe fix the land gods. She never gave up on them. Because of her, Plain Song's fields will bloom again.
right. In some of these rooms, there were ordered. These steps or data points.
This must be from the Scorcher that Catallo and I took down. Not a bad way to test his arm. He's come a long way from the embassy.
One language. Alva. I don't know why Alva would have the number anyway. There was one in this room. Maybe it's here. Gotta be it. Little flourish. 9. Okay, we've got a number. We've got number 9.
I'm no chaplain, but that is...
Mechanical room. There was one here. Sample 626. 9, 626. We needed 7 digits. Token.
One of Moreland's embers. A spark of a new dream for an ancient city.
Jobs token. There.
All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard.
Who's doing chores? Thank you, mysterious gifter. Who you assume was failure? I actually don't know, but
probably shouldn't
maybe
be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better.
Thank you either way. Oh, and
so much of who I am is because of Rost.
If you join my Discord, Pancakes, then
me for taking so long to learn the lesson.
You can use my Twitch emotes on Discord for free. Now my emotes aren't particularly amazing or very worthwhile, but free is free, you know.
Oh, come on.
That's me. Oh. That gives me 9 and 6 to 6. What's the data point down there? Plan specs. Even very August and 11 more weeks. Maybe 8, 11? Definitely mentions 11. Pancake! Sorry, I was distracted. Oh, why you make me do that? I'll scare you. I'll scare you, you know? I ate pancakes this morning, okay? Take that. Take that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No. Chest. Chat. I mean, not chest. Chat. Chat. Ooh, good choice. Good choice for what? The jump scare sound? Alright, so well. I should try the 811. I don't feel like that. I feel like it's gonna be just 11 from this. I need another number. Just brute force it at that point. I think it's gonna be 9, 6 to 6, 11 something. Nine, 6 to 6, 8, 11. 9, 6 to 6, 8. Oh. 11, 0. 9, 6 to 6, 11, 1. 9, 6, 2, 6, 11, 2, 9, 6, 2, 6, 2, 6, 11, 3, 9, 6, 6, 11, 4, 4, 9, 6, 2, 6, 11, 9, 6, 2, 6, 11, 4, 9, 6, 6, 11,
Oh, that
6.
didn't work.
Oh my god, it's not gonna be it, is it? 7, 9, 6, 2, 6, 11,
There.
8. Oh shit. Actually works.
What is this place?
Huh. Good question.
So, yeah, I told the rest of the team. I was standing in the cafeteria, trying to pick out a god-awful meal cartridge when it suddenly hit me. Every school field trip, August always asked me to pack extra in his lunch pack so that he could share it with his friends. I don't know how I was lucky enough to end up with kids so generous. And I know he'd want to share this too. So, to whoever finds this place, this was us.
Oh.
The last time I spoke to Leanna, they were just about to ship out to the Pacific Front. They really believed that if they could buy us some time, it'd be worth it. That Zero Dawn would save us. But if you were listening to this, then they were right. It was worth it. Their name was Leanna Jensen. 9th Civilian Guard Brigade for Operation Enduring Victory. And they were so brave.
Oh, the pancakes for breakfast? Yeah. Always a good choice.
Do I say it now? Okay. My name is Emma Irving, and I'm 8 years old, and my favorite animal is a fox. Do you have foxes in the future? I hope so. They're the cutest. And super smart. Dad said we have to go underground soon, just like a fox. And then the bad robots won't get us. So, I guess this is H and G. Hi and goodbye.
Oh.
The day I was supposed to meet my sister's new baby, a vert swooped in and a crew of masked commandos threw a bag over my head. Next thing I knew, I was being told how the world would end and given a choice. Die now, or help Zero Dawn and die later. At least Nicole, Ella, and baby Aiden will be safe in Elysium. Gave up my allotment to make sure they could stay together. I don't know if any of this will actually work. Zero Dawn, cradle-raised humans. But if it does, do better than we did, okay?
Got to be honest, I don't really know what to say to the future. So I guess I'll say something to the past instead. Mom, Dad, I know you'll never hear this, but I wanted to say thank you.
Oh.
For all those times you dragged me along as a kid to volunteer at hot zone relief centers. You used to say, you have to pay it forward. The future will always be brighter for it. I'm trying to live up to your example. I love you. We'll be together again soon.
That was kind of sweet. Wow, that's kind of cool. Boom, 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 boom.
Hello again, Aloy.
Hello.
I'm back, Gaia.
Let's do it.
What would you like to discuss?
There's more stuff. This place.
I found a bunch of records left by the team that designed this place. It was like they made a memorial for themselves, so that people in the future would remember them.
During Zero Dawn's development, many staff wondered and reflected on what their legacy would be. Though this world did not end up as they imagined, I believe they would still be proud of its accomplishments, and they would be glad that someone found their stories.
Alright. Let's go to Gemini.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Nice frames. Kinda crazy, we've just got it on the back of a machine. Very scared. Yeah. Why do you guys like these jump scares so much? Oh my god. Or?
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice.
Come again?
Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
In a while.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
It's gonna make machines.
Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses.
Hold it.
Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
your side.
Right away from Beta! We finished the machine. Stay back! Got this one lined up! Get back! Over here, you!
No!
Give me that! Aloy! Need a hand over here!
Oh, get somewhere safe.
Right away from Beta!
That's all of them for now.
I think for now it can be the right one there.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy. Bag's full. I can get it from my stash later. Aloy. Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe.
Ooh. Get it? Totally gonna find it. I think I'm gonna have to climb here.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Gold ingot, eh?
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Oh yeah, that's how it's. Huge power drawing.
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know.
I don't know, yeah.
But I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Pancakes89 says cheese, yummy cheese.
No. No. See this? See this? No cheese. No cheese. We've got to follow the metal carriers. We're gonna have to fight whatever the big fucking thing is anyway.
I gotta find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of places I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Did you see the paper Scott?
Just blew up. Okay. Now how to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
What? Operation OP.
Those machines are in a hurry. It's down!
Another one down. Loot. Nice. Find more shit. Yep.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice.
Ooh.
Thanks.
That's great. Yeah. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute, chat. Alright, I'm back. Alright.
Caster 1-1.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
Alright.
Energy containment failed. Safe only.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Venus is totally gonna show up and capture her. It's nuts.
Might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield. Gotta find a way past this shield. Oh, it's a bad fall. As long as I can still stand.
Right. What I did wrong. I feel like that's what I was
There's a way
doing.
over the shield. Alright. To drive Hephaestus out of here. Got it.
Nice. More looting. Looting, scrutiny. Looting, scrutiny, looting. Yeah, sure. Get the large pile and
Countermeasure CX. Virginia 9. Autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again.
That doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Good.
Access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
Nice.
You did the heavy lifting.
Oh, loot? What is this? Research container? Alright, I mean... Didn't really need that, but okay. Boom.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Shit, Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Iota seized Cauldron Chief.
Be safe.
Disrupting Cauldron Kappa. You are a violation. But no.
Cool. Why do I not have small health potion?
Interference will be terminated.
Scan it first. This thing's on its legs is glowing. I think it's charging up. Maybe one of my potions can help. Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Nice, that wasn't too bad. Coil, acid and fire, weave, all defense plus 3%. That's kind of cool. But use those. Is it gonna be everything? I don't.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
What am I meant to get there? Oh, along here? Password. Ooh. Excuse me. Girlfriend's making dinner. The sounds of it and smells of it, it's gonna be ready soon. the Rapture gun. Just because we're cool like that, you know? The Rapture cannon.
Aloy, the bypass is done. We're stable. Estes is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Yeah, it's gonna take 4.5 hours, eh? Hope that's not in-game time.
Redundant copy. You've cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Something for longer.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Yeah, we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
What in the fuck?
Beta. Varl.
Poor Varl. Just starting to get along with Zoe. Where in the fuck are we?
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
The hell? Oh, God. I don't usually eat like this. Be clear.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master.
Gotcha, guy.
And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Cool.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced.
Oh yeah, of course she's Dutch.
It was commissioned to
Ondermeer.
honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust.
Last one?
By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Cool.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
Sure.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
Want to examine these? So?
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. If this ewer was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Why didn't you?
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space. Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages. Now, lo and behold, here I am. Exquisite, isn't it? Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business.
Yeah, I want to complete the side quest part.
I should move on. Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
So this Von de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty.
When chores half done, good
Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever go home?
No. But eventually their lives worked it. Take your time.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Not a fun chore.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
But she's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep?
Sure.
There's so much detail to take in, isn't there?
Mm-hmm. I hate it when you try to
Works
take
of
a
art
fight and
such
just
as
fall
these
to
can
the floor.
often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to him.
You know, long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized.
Or far.
Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife. All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
That's
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him. Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite. It's honest.
What do you mean?
In others, Titus was portrayed in brighter, livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow, fear, hope, love, laid bare on canvas for all time.
Sure.
I see this one resonates deeply with you.
No, I'm just trying to get rid of the side quest pop-up. Not that much of an art buff.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Missed this one.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived. You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely. Take as long as you like.
Okay, last one.
And why can't Celine and Endymion be together?
Celine took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Aren't Celine and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece. Shall we move on?
Mm-hmm. Weren't they cold?
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge.
Okay.
Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Weird.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My whole focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
Interesting.
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone,
she's still gonna die.
We can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
I just want to sacrifice the Tenakth.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
What about you?
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we?
Not really.
You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that They only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey.
Makes sense, I guess.
I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you and Liz. Tell me more?
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now, finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Right?
You said Beta's not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Alright.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard.
How many of you?
He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
The base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits.
Actually important.
In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
What a nice way. They'll
Once
sacrifice
we're
so
inside
many.
the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
It's gonna be that simple.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
I think he was supplied it by, I don't know, whatever this head honcho was called.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside.
Could be a different
So
way.
you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
What do you meet?
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life, not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Alright. Must be another way. Graffiti cat so much.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Okay. Straightforward, to the point.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
So we don't get to know the plan? God damn it, Aloy.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Basically.
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Okay,
Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh.
Oh?
And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait.
Oh.
Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat.
What is that?
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must.
Okay.
I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When.
I like your confidence, Aloy.
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all...
The wings of the team.
We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Mm-hmm. Brilliant McLeod's with Enigma.
Frost ammo would work.
Turn to the base. I believe I've been here like a bunch of times.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Alright, chat. Gonna go and feed the kitties. Here. But can I fly now? I kinda wanna do this. But it was a Sunwing. Sunwing site here. One that is closer to a travel point. Probably, but I'm not. I'll go for that one. But then I'll be right back, chat. Very right. Right, I'll be back in just about 5 minutes. I'm gonna feed my cats, and yeah, they're hungry. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, right?
Everything's sticking. Ugh, damn this heat.
Alrighty, chat. I am back. Text. Let's see the Sunwing. Can we ride? Things?
Plasma's not gonna hurt that thing much.
Locked. Well, was worth a shot. We go back to base. No rumors?
I've got nothing to report.
All right. Oh, poor Varl. Poor soul.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get 1 damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Yes.
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that.
Yo.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy.
Nice.
And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing.
Okay.
Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Gold ingot, oil.
You look
Alva?
busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen.
Companions.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind.
Yeah.
I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest.
Or
but
Varl.
I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
Yeah.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works.
Training.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
Zenith?
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth
Basically.
Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her.
And she's watching through our
Where
focus.
I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
Erend?
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tenakth.
Yeah, but you have a
Wanted to
dialogue
check in
thing,
with you
so,
first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I.
Companions.
So we'll be okay.
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone.
Right.
I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Rebels in Yossera.
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Kotallo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my
try.
best. So Silen's plan was to trick Regala into sacrificing her tribe in a hopeless battle against the Zeniths. It's so... heartless. Hekarro, Dekka, Kotallo, countless others. I won't let their lives be thrown away.
Boom, boom, boom.
When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
We could clone a new one.
So much lost now.
You have new stuff again?
Back already?
Does you have new dialogue? Venus?
Tilda's the one who rescued me.
Did she say?
She knew Elizabeth said she was willing to.
But where I come, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Okay.
I'd be careful.
The crafting thing. Going to Dreadwing 1. Okay. Talk to Zoe. Ah, there. Yeah, she made a little garden here.
Over here, Aloy.
Maybe we'll clone him. Maybe the Zenith healed him.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
Oh.
I'm with child, Aloy.
Nice. Cool.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini.
Oof.
Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Varl.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
It's just Varl.
Try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget. Is this easy?
I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he could crush me like a grape with it.
Wondering who the
That
hell
is a happy
he was
thought.
talking to. So,
Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. How's Aaron?
Companions.
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Emo?
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Aaron and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Aaron moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
Zenith?
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets.
Right.
How's Aaron doing?
But he never guessed.
I need to get...
Whatever you...
I'll try.
There. Sunwing. No cost. Nice.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain. Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Cool. Looking forward to flying. How are you doing, Nima? fought these with Katala.
Good. There's sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
Uh-huh. Didn't hear me, did they?
This is it! I'm in the air!
Cool. Gained flying mount call. That's 8 to 5 power. Only barrel rolls that you
Whoa!
want.
Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines referred to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
That's
On it.
what almost. This is cool.
There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head.
Repeat to slow down. Come to ascend.
Know how to land this thing. Made it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Flying mount call. Have one. There's someone to return.
Whoa! I'm gonna get used to that. Draka should be around here somewhere. I need to help him look for that missing kid. Draka should be around here somewhere. I need to help him look for that missing kid.
This is cool.
those walls. Reinforcements maybe. Heading for the grove. I hope Carl and this Noct can hold out a little longer. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the grove. The pulse from the Tolmec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any horse I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with her.
Cool. Find some.
Morgala's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the 10. The tide has turned! Push through!
Cutscenes are still a bit laggy.
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Alright, let's fuck her up.
I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Cutscene's still being a bit laggy.
Change
You
of
will
plans.
leave no tails behind!
Please leave me.
It's like fighting a watcher! Always the same!
still a bit messy here.
Right? So that's how it's gonna be.
Your helmet could break.
You're no challenge. I once slew 3
She lost her spear. Where's my spear?
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
You die here and now. This is the girl.
There.
Always strength. You bleed milk. Is this how you give up your life? I wait for a battle that would prove me. It seems quite older yet.
What? I can try this.
Your blade is blunt. Your courage rusted. Body weak. Come to me! Prove yourself! Some strength to you.
He's naked.
I will rise above!
now she has armor again.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Isn't easy. Another battle ahead. Your life ends here. This isn't easy. You know. What is the difference? Spare or kill Regala? Should you kill or spare Regala? Don't want to miss out on a cool scene at the end. Should choose to spare. Those who prefer to receive a unique sharp shot bow should choose to kill her. Okay. Get a better bow. Sharp shot bow. Not that amazing, but alright. Spare. And then she'll sacrifice herself. Well, I'll probably end up doing an NG+, so now let's get a bow. The life ends here. I mean, yeah, they fucked up the first time.
After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Finally. Then claim your...
There. Blood for blood.
Guess that's over then.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
A lot of the cutscenes are still like yes now, unfortunately.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Regala's bow. May you always strike true with it.
Thank you.
Got a cool cape.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Yes.
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of
Just
Plainsong.
telling him our address.
Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it.
Damn, dude.
Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Damn, dude. 15 skill points. Last skill. Everything bought. Just not everything doubled up. Valuable scrap. Be fun. Awkward. And dude, inventory. New bow, regard, wrath. Long range damage. So if I compare this to my current workshop bow, is that one ideal? 440 tear damage. Get close. This could be better for like the regular damage arrows, but the fuck do I use those? Never. Oh, that's a boring bow. Coils and weaves. Box. Ah. Alright, chat. Back. That my priority. Oh no. Need one more black box. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna figure out where the fuck this black box is because I must be blind. It's gotta be on my map somewhere. Black box, Forbidden West. Black boxes. So, No Man's Land, the White Watch Peaks, Jacket Deep. Marks to the promontory. Where the fuck? Most arid region northeast of Plainsong. Plainsong? Ah. Last trouble is disabled.
May your enemies fall.
Yo.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Jataka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Aloy, never doubted you knew how to make an entrance, but that, ooh, that was something else.
Didn't think I'd find you here.
You know, I just thought a battle that'll be sung about for generations wouldn't sound as epic if the Desert Commander were missing.
Here you got new armor.
So, Regala might be gone, but we'll still need to deal with any rebels stubborn enough to go along with it.
It's worth a shot. Greetings, warrior.
Actually, I should fast travel a bit more first. Really far. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, I made me jump. This is the last black box.
The wreckage is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from behind those vines. I need power to get this door open. Guess I better hope there's a battery somewhere around here. There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove. I'll have to fly up there.
Battery? Oh, these motherfuckers attacking. Unbelievable.
I can take you.
Right, come on, where... We got a battery from.
I'll put these in my pack.
Insert an energy cell. Nice. Door.
Vines are clearing up.
Doctor. Well, as well.
Once a driver, always a driver, huh? I don't know. Were you ever flight certified, Hanson? Yeah, I copy that, Control. We are clear for takeoff. I guess the pencil pusher that replaced us meatbag robots is feeling real proud of themselves today. Okay, Mac, let's get up there and frag some tin.
Those pilots were ready for battle. That's a feeling that Tenakth will understand.
Ooh. Let's hand those in, and then I think it's gonna be it from me today. Bum 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 bum.
Honor and strength.
Honor and strength. Honor and strength.
Strike true as the 10.
The 10 fly with you.
Tribe owes you a great debt.
Walk with honor, champion. A swift end here at holdouts.
Wait, no.
Maybe not.
Tomorrow's reign. The grove is reborn.
Need to be in the other half of the base. So framey here sometimes.
Chief's champion. Welcome.
Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the
Glory, honor, truth.
They shine in you in the vision.
The visions will guide us.
Black box collector.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the
Yo,
Are you the only one listening to these voices?
Now voices. They spread the word, and now a lot of soldiers are in.
I've brought you more of the voices you're collecting.
Another chance to learn about this lost war.
Then I want to buy shit. So I've bought all of this. Get a large machine core, torpor circulator, and a frost claw circulator. That's really what I need, apparently.
That's the last of the voices I can detect.
You found them all?
Yes.
I was worried that the Delvers would have looted them before they could be recovered. The voices of these ancient soldiers deserve to be held in honor, not sold as entertainment. I will make sure everyone who comes to listen knows that it was you who saved them for us. From one recording to all these, now I have the chance to learn so much about this forgotten war. Thank you. It will make me a better soldier, a better Tenakth.
Ooh, obtained Wings of the 10. Armor set? No. Blast and adhesive. Well, a good weapon, but why blast and adhesive and not just like purge water and plasma and poison or something? Bum, 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 bum. Don't think I want to use it. Don't think I do. Alright. Let's do the fire.
The true JTF-10 for a covert operation.
What? Your spectators? That's how good of a fight it was.
Only drawn blades can end this rebellion.
Gonna be it from me today, chat. That's gonna be it from me. I'm gonna make myself a nice hard save here.
Your enemy is mine.
Walk with honor.
Manual save, new save game, yes. Then I hope everybody here had as good a time as I did. I'm not sure if I'll be back tomorrow or not, but I'll see. Either way, thank you all for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you and goodbye.